I'm gonna show people this before. See, as I said, if you saw my day one, you kinda could guess where this was utterly going, okay? Right? It's very much the case of, sure, take into account a micro plus 20 now the fact I am somehow losing. I am literally losing, like, it's now a net loss of materials. How I fucking don't know. Unless I just. Well, this is why I'm gonna do a restart because this is like. I just can't. Like, I think, like. This is where the city winds up at, like. This is chapter 4. I want to get to chapter 4 where I don't have this issue. To be honest. I mean, -10, right? That I can gain food and shove food around. I mean, what wound up happening is I took a lot from. Like, I've seen people, like, Arch to get to here by 400. Understand, you think I'd be playing, and, like, I would be playing, like, the other way. But, as I said, I made mistakes. It's. I got this game correct. And what you see, right, is I'm like, no, I don't need to do this. No, does this not become the micro simulator? It does. They just hate my guts, right? I have to babysit these bastards. Like, they are so just demanding little motherfuckers. And apparently, I think I took like 10,000 off. I had to hit 33,000 people. Like my workforce, my actual population. Yeah, like it's kind of weird. I had a whole issue where, I mean, granted, these people screw like rabbits in the terms of life. They are right. They. See, I took a lot off the winter home. Now, winter home is its own special breed. Okay, like I don't know. Like I. Oh God, this is a mess. Right. It's a mess. I was just losing civilians left and right. I mean, this is going to be the world's messiest finish. And I want to avoid it. Okay? Just so you know. It's. I have an eternal source of oil. I have an eternal source of just goods. I have. But to get here. Getting here is the key. Yeah. And welcome, this is Frostdome. This is Winter. Look, you know where I'm stuck at right here? How do you get toxicity down? Got me. No idea. Supposed to use here. Okay. You're supposed to use this. But explain to me how. Missing a mechanic that nobody knows. Because you can't build anywhere around here. And there is nowhere it tells you. Like, I could do trust and I can get trust up. Don't get me wrong. I but this place is a pit. It's and this is the option to resettle Winterhome. Because the reason why you want to resettle Winterhome is because it is the resources you need. To be fair. But I feel trying to ice break here is just awful. Um, you have to ice break everything. Like, and I gotta figure out how to solve this. Until then, you know, because I think I took. But yeah, I'm gonna do a fresh start and do through chapter 1, probably get into chapter 2. Oh, but this city is it is a nightmare. It's, yeah, if you check the year, it's 1932. Yeah, it's been 10 fucking years. Yeah, yeah, I can't do it. It's a failure. It's, yeah, this is not going to work. Even though I hit every achievement, this is probably done. Like, I guess it is going to be a week, and yeah. I'm probably gonna have a whole fucking shit done. And, like, gonna lie, I do not know how to get the toxicity down. I don't know how to get the toxicity down. I had to get the toxicity down, and I have, so 57 weeks, get out of here, and I'll have all the bastards go back to the other, and harvest anything and everything I can, and send it all back to cities. That is the only option. And Winterhome is going to be a failure. So, and unless I can miraculously solve, like, unless I can do it, lethality? Ah, fuck it. This place is awful. It's like, and I think there's only like 6 cores here. Like, if you look at it. Like, materials? Wasting materials. Like, that's what I said. I got here. I should have not gotten here. Like, and there was no guide on how to get the gases down. I want to say how many people have made it this far. There is no firm guide. But I'm going to do a restart, and as I say, I can only soothe issues. I mean, it's all I can do. Like, I can't literally do anything else. Like, at this rate, it's like, I can't go here. I can't have anything here. I have to break, like, if you don't. This is why I say this game becomes a micro simulator. It's not like it's bad. It becomes that. It's the eternal I lose people because, yeah, every resource is locked behind, like, that's why I said this becomes the micro simulator. I mean, crime is easy. Just have to remember to do these. It's much less. I slept on it. Hold on. Toxic Spring, right? See, they don't tell you, right? Because if you don't break, see. See, that's a Toxic Spring, right? Source. But, this is what they don't tell you, right? That's why I shipped a whole bunch of workers down here. But, you got like 57 hours to decide. Like, you gotta build the district here. And then, I think it's like pretty much, right? This is where you can get into geothermal, right? So geothermal is where it's like geothermal, but as I said, they don't really explain those. I'm pretty sure there's an explanation. And it's not this one. That's why I'm going to do a restart, because even though I have the population, I am just shipping people over here and they're suddenly dying. It's like, it's a resource grind. It is a point of lessons learned. They don't exactly tell you how to as I said, you're gonna learn. I have to start here. I don't mind Officer. Officer is a very, very fine start. So, say your point.
enough. We have to expand. After all, it's us who survived the end of the world.
So, I guess I have to go through this. The Wanderers. Oy. See, I know how to get through this part quicker. Man. Yeah. This is your source of oil later on. At least I know where it is. I'm like, fuck. Over here. It's actually a settlement. It's a really good settlement, but you can't really do much with it. No. So, you always have to do the prologue, I guess. Yes, restart the furnace. So you don't have fuel, right? So, you have no reserves. Now, see frostbreak. So, almost. So frost breaking is very key. I think you can. So here. And to be honest, you already could get like maybe food. You kinda do it, but at the same time, you get a housing district up. Oh, I will build there. Basically. I think it's 20-ish. But I need, like, people housed so they don't freeze to death. It's like, yeah. That I have to not. See, I would be lying if Scub, what do they call it? Squalor? Oh god, Squalor is a... Like, what I think they're gonna do is they realize that in reality that a lot of stuff that they do is, for the most part, a... Because... So, Squalor eats you to death. Like, it's as bad of a survival mechanism as, I want to say, like, so you have Diablo 4 later on this afternoon. I want to say it like that. Like, I'll get through the prologue into 2. Like, this isn't going to take 4 hours like this, right? Like, surviving the storm, right, should be a very simple task. Like this settlement is your tutorial settlement, and I'm like, oh, what do I need to do? I don't want these things to, like, go. And I'm like, I get a set amount of heat stamps, so it's not like, so I get straight towards what is the seal colony. Right. You know. I know where the seal colony is. I could do this in, what, weeks? I mean, trust is a bigger deal, right? It's more or less your other. You know, it's like I'm losing 60 food, and it's like, ugh, you're the a-holes the whole fucking day. I mean, it's your lifeline of stuff. It's like, it's a game that, as I said, you might as well just call it a massive. Like, I stand by the statement of, yeah, it's there. But yeah, I can't do anything. I'm just gonna wait. Eh. You wait till everything is frostbroken, and then you story literally just have to sit here. Like, I don't have people die. It's the point of, yeah, like, see, I have to have, see, to build things, right? Let's say an extraction district here. Do you have to? See, isn't an issue now. Can be in the future. Like, it becomes a problem. So, somehow, Art found a way to make oil in Winterhome. I want to know how. He's screwed up a lot more than I have, in a way. And he's, like, setting himself up to be, like, really potentially, I'm not saying screwed over in the long run. Like, it's, the only way I think he's doing it is he's using the coal deposits to turn to oil. Like, he found the exploration mechanic, which, that's what I'm gonna have to do. Oh, that's the other one. Basically. Yes, I know people are starving. It happens. Everyone needs food. Everyone needs goddamn coal. So, go fucking figure. Sorry, language. This is one of the games that is... everyone's starving. Oh yeah, and that shit ain't gonna get sold at fucking overnight. Like, let me tell you something. That shit don't get sold. Let's see, I need... Heat stamps are scraps, right? So, scraps at those things. Yes. The mechanic, right? These people don't really hate you. It's the other ones later on that get worse about it. It's like... Let me see, I can't build... Yeah, see, this is just the baby builder. Like... They ever played anything like It the Rifts? This is pretty much how. It is very much the case of... Yeah, listen, explore. Yeah, materials. I'm losing materials. Indeed, yes. We have oil, folks. Gaining 60 oil. Now I can turn on the generator, yes. Cool. Now we got the band output. Now I need to sell food. Oh, see extraction districts. See, the thing about extraction districts. Now, I would say, here's an easier way. It's easier to crack open a housing district? The thing about scare was it's the heat, like it's a weird one, right? It's like, yeah, I'm still getting plus 30, right? It's like the oil situation. Now it's just food. Food is not the worst. It's I could go a little bit about starving, but I could will be my next major will be food. So it's like 60 scraps. Yeah, that's definitely see those are see that fraction of 30 materials. See, scraps aren't a thing, right? In the main, like it makes sense if you get into it. I don't like it. So it's like an extraction district. Could be like the messiest damn thing ever. This thing about a lot of these districts, they are yes. I wish frost breaking went this much better, but it does not. Like, I could. It's not a food stockpile, right? It's like it's gonna ask me for prefabs, where I'm going to have to get down to here. Because I need to open. See, it's where you talk about planning, right? I should open up that. Because I probably wasted a lot, like, I was knowing where I just need to go. It's just objective driven. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid deaths. For the cold. Yes, people would be eating their own shoes and stuff. What I want is... You could... What's funny is, down here, it's less heat. It's the irony. Like, this valley right here, is less cold. Yes. So, the thing about food should be pretty basic. Food, I will need 60. What is it? An extractor? Extractors, I need 50. But I'm just gonna get food and 75 weeks is nothing. Like, it's like a speeding up. Mm-hmm. It looks bad right now. But these people don't hate my guts, but Like, apparently I have, like, them threatening to impeach me at, like, a certain point on the other. I'm just like, okay. Yes. Well. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need prefabs, but I'm gonna need food. Well, like, I have prefabs too, so... Oh, come on. 50. 50, yes. Here you go. I need like another 200 over here, so, let's see. Yes. Hopefully. Scraps are gonna give me materials, scarcity, people getting sick slightly because of cold. Yeah, you would think. But, oh, yes, a little more difficult. Sign up. Ugh. Man, see, there's my oil, there's my materials, right? I'll have more than a surplus, which is like, yeah, there's your surplus. Like 10 oil, I gotta crack this open here. But I also gotta get food. So, like, starving at 60 right now, so... yeah. Yeah. So the idea you could manage a lot of workers. Okay. Can I? Yes. Make it sure. Yeah, like, I wish food districts were 3. Food districts are not 3. Yeah. If food districts are not 3, because if they were, like, yes, I know we need food. See people start getting grumpy at that point. Should be thankful we aren't dying. Ugh. A lot of these districts are smaller in the tutorial because just reasons. Okay, let me get the food situation done. And they get happier. Good. It's not like they reward you with scrap. They're less likely to die. Ugh. So, as I said, once I understand how to do Winter Home, I'll be good. Winter Home is its own problem, okay? It is a bureaucracy builder. At the end of the day. Yes, my people are not happy. They're gonna say, it's starving. Well, shit. One should be sold. When it gets it. I should be able to bank a bunch of food. So, get our tank. But I gotta get down. It's gonna ask me to do a fuel colony. No, they'll be like, oh, you're starving. Well, your prefabs are pretty bad. Currently. Oh. I should have done the prefab generator. Oh. So, oh god, before I did that. Oh. Oh. You know, I haven't done. So I'm getting like 20 a week. You're not stockpiling, but I understand. Like, so I'm not stockpiling food. So, see, the secondary oil generator is nothing. Like, the material, right? I'll speed run this. This is pretty easy. It's like, oh, we're gonna have a drop. It's like, and oh, you're stockpiling. Well, here's the thing. Stockpiling is easy when you're done to it. It's like, oh, I could do this a lot easier than they're thinking. Yeah, see, the whole thrust braking, huh? I'll do down here. I don't know why you would put the oil near the seals in the first place. But, I'm losing 60 fuel, but that's a minor thing. 30 a day. Stockpile. It's easy. Only wish these stockpiles existed in the effing future, right? If these stockpiles existed in the future, what could you imagine what we could do? Like, it's crazy. You know? Imagine. Instead, it's the most temporary resource known to man. Then they go, you get into the next world. That's the big thing about this. It's like, I wish this stuff carried over. Because you have to do it. It's like, that's not a choice. It's like, so trust, it teaches you, right? It's like, are you gonna get trusted or are you gonna do the other? It's like, I don't think you're gonna starve. I mean, I'll tell you right now, we're not going to starve. I'm more worried about the other part of things. I mean, how quickly can we build food? Like, it's like, I find it less of the harassing part versus the, let's see. That's like, right? It's more or less, right? You can only ice break in, what is it, like this. It's not like you have an option to ice break elsewhere. It's like, you're gonna do it this way and you have to do it in eights. Which, it's outside the fact of if there's only like a 1 and you'll ice break one area. Let's say you entirely fuck up and you're ice breaking in one area. So, materials come quicker. Trust me, something I agree with regards and others in the game that do settle politically. Because the argument, would a society like this survive? I have no idea. I don't think they would. I honestly believe if you go off how these people are in game, and I say this with utmost respect, the person's veteran of Frostpunk 1 through most of the higher difficulties, trying to get the shits to survive. They are the most retarded bunch. We're not, like, talking, up there. It's like, they are special when it comes to things. They are... Imagine later on, they sabotage stuff to just prove a point. Which I shit you not. They sabotage things to just do it. I can't tell you that. It's scary. It's like, yeah, interesting. I don't know. They just... Yeah. Two are getting sick because reasons. Might just be easier. And I can't... Oh, that's right. I can't expand districts. Ew. Because it's cold. So, you know, it symbolizes faith. You know what? I did order the first time. It's very different. It's fine. Okay. PC. I did ice break out enough. Even though it's very dumb. Yes. Oh, I'm gonna have over districts at this point. Oh yeah, I can't. Well, I could stick it here. It's like, did you? Fun fact, if you stick... See, this is minus heating down here, because in the cold. Believe it or not. It's a better place. I didn't take advantage of it. Like, people must be quiet. We got food! Lady. See, okay. The idea, right, is the elders. It's... Okay, so... The premise I could play more. Like, the idea is... It's only because I know where this goes. It's... Some of the systems are highly advanced. That's why I said I'm going to get to the prologue, I'll get to the first. Like, right up until the Dreadnought. Like, I know what I need to do. And... To be fair... There's stuff that I wish I knew going in. What? Oh look, we found a seal colony. We'll say faith. It's that weird part with order. That order doesn't have... See, originally by the Order, it causes issues with Fate. And two of the main factions are the Stalwarts and the Stalwarts and the what is it? I don't know who the other check is. Pilgrims. Frostlanders are their own special breed of retarded, but they're less moody. New Londoners are easily up there, as we say they are. Like, it's more or less the stockpile, right? 80 prefab. But I am trying to get food, enough oil, and enough things. So, straight. Good. There we are. Prefab. Got that. Housing is done. So, plus 10. Yeah, good. Now we are good. 47 weeks. I'll be, you say, at the current rate, I'll have, like, the others. Like, yeah, like, it's gonna be like, how are we going to survive? The thing is, we're just going to do that. It's like, sure, 600, 300. Like, I could grow my way out of it. It's like, I kinda threw force at an issue in the other one. Yeah, surviving 10 days is, it's weird. It's like, eventually you get enough fuel just for, let me see something. I didn't do it. It's like, you could have trust issues. Like, I don't know. It says do. Stockpile food, I guess. Which is, they probably hate my guts, but details. No one's really starving, right? It's like, it's much more the issue of yeah, because these are all 3x3, right? So when you're at the 3x3 territory, that agrees. Because your standard is 6. Like, there's no technologies you need to research. It's like, oh, we need people. It's like, oh, I can't build it because I don't have 200 workforce. Oh, yes, because I don't have a workforce. Ugh, right. It's going to go put the seal colony. It's like, remember, we need to stockpile food. And watch, I'll have, like, enough oil to last ages. Like, that's the thing about it. Like, it's gonna fill to its brim. It's gonna fill to the max. It's going to, I gotta stockpile, like, 40,000-ish. But you'll just see how quickly that fucking shit goes on. It is so weird. It is a frustration at this point. Like, eventually you're gonna get enough scrap, you're going to do that, because, like I said, these people are special at the end of the day. Yes. Oof. You start, because each one of these is 60, 80. You start having enough fuel, right? It's not active, right? It's like materials, right? You're just look, in reality, right, it's more of a faith thing. Like, these people are there. Like, I'm still losing, like... Um... Really, right, I'm still... Like, I think it would be 50. Which is strange that I would be losing 50 at that rate on that one. Because it's weird. I feel like iron, right? Because you need the material. I mean, the only downside of a lot of this is you need the material. And it's much less the prefabs. Just 1 second, it's done. These are pretty a little more basic, right? It's less you're stockpiling more. Like, a lot of materials get called for. Yep. Plus, also, there's a issue of... I think I ran into it. I think they already did a quick patch, too. So... I do think, right, it's definitely different. Yes, 148 workers. Once I get that, look, we found a seal. Yes. Now I need to... look, guys. Ain't the only one I'm gonna have to build, too. Yeah, see, now that I'm losing... So we're talking like 17 weeks. Like... Oh yeah, you see, you go from people starving versus we have materials now. It's like... You can overwork them, or you could just... like, these people are gonna gain... enough. It's like... If I wish, it's very simple. It's like... Food's gonna, like... Food's gonna... These are run out, and the more of the other. Plus your energy requirements of... unhappiness. They're less of the realm that you don't have the expendability to... See, that's the thing. You don't have this weird expendability. Like, look. Hello, food, what are you doing? No, won't be sort. The consequences will be dire. See, it's either you fight the frost or embrace the frost. Because the weird part I found about Generator 3, and this is about when you get down here, like, be funny if I could just build down here and it's like, lost them. Hold on a sec, I want to see something. Ha. See, this is going a lot better. Be right back, Commissioner. But yes, this is going a lot better. A lot more swimming than the first. This is going a ton better. Like, oh, you got 28 weeks. I'll be there before you. Variable correctness. people sometimes you don't get it. It's also like this shows like it's a macro simulator. No, this eventually becomes a micro simulator versus the other. Now, do I want to? Good, a little bit better. Like, certain things we do, it's just... Yeah. Oh man, if we talk cold, like... Here? I don't know, it's kinda like... They say overworking. Like... I'm good. Like... Thing is, a lot of these do run out. Like... There isn't much districts here. Like this, the prefabs run out. Like, yeah, those will be done, so that will go down. That's probably like, how much does this use? Curious. Heat demand? Like, in reality, I could probably take down the heat demand, right? Yeah, like... Oh. Yeah, you see, guys, it's going to be, like... hard to get, like... It's like... See, I'm gonna have to eventually switch over. Like, some people, when these go, the other ones go. It's like, I gotta get 40,000. Like... Let's say these make... Yeah, see, sorry. Great telemarketers. But, like, we do this, it's like... good. What am I supposed to do? I don't have the workforce. I got about one more of these, which will get me my food, which will be fine. It's like 100 workforce. I'll do these. It's really like 100. It's like, yeah, you don't get enough. It's like, oh. See, eventually these fill up. It's like, oh, seal colony, right? So, thing is, this is like supposed to be like, gives you 80. It's like, yeah. Like these 15 weeks. It's like, Yeah, it's more bull rushing this shit here. It's like this 150. These are your, oh yeah, it's like remaining iron. Yeah, that's the one thing I didn't do on the first thing I did. I did not expand to the iron mine. The iron mine, that's the city. that would have solved my material problem, right? Yeah. Oh. Like, I love it how a stockpile, right, takes that much. Like it's only like you're losing 65 heat. Like, I don't get it. It's like, yeah, this is also heat too, so it's like 45. So keeping generator and like long cold, right? So it's always how do you survive? Like, I would be curious, right? If it'd be funny if you could put like something down here, and it's better in a valley. You know, technically the greats. See, that's all the thing I didn't do is there's attachments to buildings. Like that stuff, even though it takes materials, right? Bear to me, takes materials. It's not as bad. Yeah, see, this would be easy if I didn't have people sick. But that is how it works. Speed run it. It's like, you know, 40,000. I'm like, huh. See, you're all either starving or running out of coal. Is always the case. There's no either or in this game. You just gotta see. Because some stuff runs out and it's... Here? Yeah, like these people probably survived. Maybe went to New London. Hold on. Ugh, I hate doing this. They're gonna hate my guts. Yeah, see, emergency shifts. People hate it. It's like, ooh, you. I'm sick of time. Like, people are cold. Oh. Make people comfortable. My oil's like +5 though, so it's like doesn't really matter right now, you know. Takes that. It's like I think it's cold. I gotta do that before. It's like I don't want to do it too long, so at least it gets these districts down. 4 weeks, 5 weeks. These will be that outside. I'll have enough food, and I'll be good. Indeed, very good. These will be my future. Well, shit. And what's funny is your generator, right, it's less of the output it overloads. I'm pretty sure there's a fair amount. If it does, it's 3 weeks. As I said, this does become that micro generator versus the other. hard, folks. Just understanding. It's like, I don't know. Area isn't a factor. Like, there's a lot, like, when you look at this, like, certain I've read. Oh yeah, we're already here. It's like, you already have enough for cobaltus. So, like, I think I have enough material. Like, I'm at a material surplus of 50. Like, hold on. Yeah, so, like, I'm at 50. Like, I don't need, like, that. Like, I'm still, currently I'm at 50, so I'm not, like, dire. Like, I'm good. Like, what is a trust? Like, you can just have it. Like, materials are good, food is good. You know, like, it's different than you're extracting materials. Because the idea, right, is extracting materials. You know, it's, these things don't, because you can't. It's like, yeah, there's only, I wish it was this basic. Honest to God, but this is just basic. Still says it. Oh, I forgot. There's food there. See, there's food right here. You needed a food source, right? I didn't crack over there. Oh, see, I didn't crack over there. You see? Yeah, it's like, like apparently, like I gotta say. I guess so. I just do that for funsies. I'm already there, right? It's, I already got the food. I already got the gold. I already got that. Like, it's already, I'm already gonna be vexed. It's already there, so. Oh. Okay, I know what I need to do now. I have to. Oh god, there's not an option. So, I need to. I see where I fucked up. And ironic if you want to. It's a lot easier. I'd rather lose like -10 materials just to be whatever. But the idea of having enough prefabs, like I'll probably have to shove like base. It's like, you don't have it. It's like, but I reached it. You can't say I didn't. It's like, here, 27 weeks. Well, damn it. Uh, like, I'll just take emergency shifts off and it will be fine after a bit. I'm good. I have enough prefabs right now. say stockpile. The big deal is, I guess, would be having the workforce to stockpile. It's like, yep, it's gonna want me. Hold on. Deactivate. Yeah, it's gonna tell me that. I gotta. See, I need the ones, right? So, definitely not the fastest. But it's like, it's going a little bit different. I was like, It gets a little bit better when you don't have the whole heat thing. It's such an excess issue. This is not. funny part is your shit's done. I could reactivate this and just... Life is peachy. I'm just saying, like, that is something. $180, right? You don't think, like... Iron, yeah, it's like... I mean, logistically, yeah, it's a little bit different. It just didn't. Goes quicker. I swear I had these. Oh, yeah, thank God. See, this is the story of the Dreadnought, because apparently, if you send it Winterhome, they were able to map it out. Now we get to see the world 30 years later. About a fucking hour later. A couple of failures later. One failure. Fortunately, this becomes easier. Now, that's a little bit different, though. See, I'm trying to avoid the whole bureaucracy situation, which eats us alive at some point. Because bureaucracy, I was not wrong, is one of the leading, like, issues in the game. You know, it's probably the leading thing. But, know what I need to do. Or hold it. See, here's a concept. If the captain, right, if the captain held this city together for 30 years, I shit you not, I just want to say, I call bullshit. It's going to be the most important thing besides food or housing, right? So, housing is... I gotta get this sooner. That's gonna be important. Getting out towards here becomes very important. Like, coal is important, but you can only go out here so far. I need out towards here. It's less the food is going to suck in the short term. Because if coal, in theory, by the scenario, is going to run out, right? You should have prepared for this, right? By the way, there's only X amount of save slots, which I kind of question. Why? Look. Yeah, we know it's cold. Good. Ugh. What a sec. Oh yeah. I got a plan for this though. This is gonna be... See, I... You know what? You could say it, it's just... I despise, like... Say for what it's worth. Hold on. Now, here's a problem with the materials, right? Because you don't have the materials currently to get around. So, look, I'm already bad on heat. Like, it's going to be closer than I like. Like here. Hold on. Prefabs are going to be important. I didn't open those up soon enough. Those are going to take materials. But in the initial, you do need food. It's less than minus 90. Well, you're gaining. Like, you have a lot of workers. The certain areas you kick it out to. That's an important area. Some of these areas are really important to open up. Just because, like, I had one, like, if I said it right, it's weird how you plan it. Like, if you plan it as things... Now I just need these things to ice break a lot quicker. Yes, we know what heat stamps are. Heat stamps are very much. So, when I start getting a flow of material, I can actually, like, a flow of materials is, hold on, I want to see if I can get this, so I can, see if I get this right. I can get all of these. So, That is very fucking key right there. That is like 92. Like, you don't want to bottleneck yourself on minerals. Like these are your forever minerals right here. The things that are your forever minerals can unlock later. See, I need this shit. I need this shit to break very quickly. So I gotta get out of here. I wish this would break sooner. That needs to break sooner, but there is no rapid way. What the best way I found to get order down, it's see, I'm still gonna have to have another district, and it's gonna prove to be a problem. So you can open it up. See, the thing is to get more heat stamps, right? You need here. So, unfulfilled goods. Goods are very key. Goods are very, very understanding and very key in life. Keys, like it does. Unfulfilled. That is very key. I run out of housing, but as soon as you get research. Go! Why is it when I get up, you get up? Dumbass. You asked for that. Oh, yeah. Back. So, now I need all this to break. I need all of this to break. Hopefully. Might expand enough. Call it a weird expansion idea. Like, so, thing is, if I could gobble up enough food processors, right? So you're gobbling up enough, I don't have to deal. Like, this is 6 right here, but those are spread out. You're going to go to a 6x6 grid, which is different than the other. Now, cold it is. Say it. Kinda know what a housing district does. So, that should give me enough. So central, right? That's like 200 workers. It's not like, well, if you're passing laws early on, like, bureaucracy becomes its own form of overload, which by far is weirder. Hopefully. I want this, want there, okay. And you don't want to build residential districts around. By the way, that is a bug, by the way. That is a very much a bug that I disagree with. Okay. Now let me say this. That is a bigger deal, and I need to get out to. Like, so here's gonna be a weird issue. Like, if I can get, I want to get like half of those, but I can't get like half. But I gotta start here. So weird. But see, this is building 6x6. All these buildings go to a 6x6. And tension can go flying, eat itself. And see, they get to the point of expanding districts, right? That's gonna be the kill. Heat stamps, kill, but it's the trick, currently. Takes like 30. At the moment. You want a nice little area. See, the good situation is, like, they hand you, it's not even a humble pie. It is literally a shit pie. They ask you to go handle. It's not even a good one. It's worse. Okay, looks fine. I'm talking optimal pathing, right? It's very different. It's not even the whole heat stamp thing. Like, once that happens, I'm good. See, now I gotta get goods down. Like, that's gonna be a big deal. 20, I'm gonna still have. Ooh, let's do it much. See, this is only gonna make 120. That's gonna allow me to turn on the generator and keep it there. I gotta build coal storage. Well, yeah, it's gonna be more. That's. I need only, like. I can't expand. This is what I said. Heat stamps become a problem, but this, I think, when it's done, should give me a bunch of mineral, or what do they call it? Materials? Yes. It's like get through day 2. Like, this is. I gotta get things stable, and once this happens with food, yeah. Then I need another extraction district. Okay, so I can ship this here. Yes. So that's better management. One, two. So. Yeah, it's a little bit of a problem. It's only coal's gonna stay, because you can get the liquefiers early. Food thing, I'm good. Like 30. It's the issue right now is that get the materials up. Ugh. That's a bigger deal. Look, if I can get more heat stamps, it'll be good. I gotta get 50. Good. Here's an issue. This is more of a problem, right? Exposed to wind, right? Shelter here would be better. Like, it can expand. She's exposed to wind is like minus, but you have shelter and it's supposed to be less heat. Like, this area is weird. You have areas in the city that are better. Yes, we can expand that one. Okay, so I can expand that. Good. Right there. Like, how did these assholes not think to stockpile coal? Like, I've never understood this. Like, they never thought to stockpile coal. Like, that would have been the first smart thing to do. Still, would be output would be. Yeah, I understand.
So we brought all of our pictures here.
Well, I mean, let's see, I got lost because I didn't realize how. Yeah, my friend's playing the fuck the DRM problem. See, I can expand the field. So I hit Q. Where's my hit with the heat stamp? But I need it's here. 7 make goods a week, but I need materials. Materials are key. See, these are additives. Additives here? Yeah. It's like additives right here is very key. Like this here, it's like 150. Yeah, you can be angry with me all you like. I can't build a housing. Like, I need like 100. Yeah, those things take a shit ton. Like, it's not like a simple feat. It's pretty bad. Fucking game save. Don't tell me game save ain't fucking available. It's because what, I nuked autosave? actually, what I'm first gonna deal with is this issue. I'm gonna deal with this issue first. Food rapidly gonna become a problem, but that's only minus 90 a day. So the minus 10 is different. People getting sick is different. Because they're like people are starving, so they have that surplus. So, what I need for that, though, is I need workers are good right now. I got everything ice broke. The only stuff I haven't ice broke is out here. So I need that third spot. But getting the coal generation right is key. Now I need prefabs. And I'm not going to run into that issue. But, before that, prefabs, I'm going to have to get that issue nipped in the ass eventually. See, this will give me 200. Right. So it's definitely a lot better. And I have to kind of expand districts too, because lift alt. So I have out to here if I break, but I can't really. But here's something I'm going to encounter at first. I encountered this problem first. These districts will end up staying. So, it's an issue that winds up staying around, and these districts become a problem. Okay, so, if you're not aware, these become a problem. They become a source of squalor and crime, basically. It's a massive issue. I just sometimes wish that these things weren't so, like, there's a point of, I know what the developers were going for. The developers are going for something, it's very similar, very challenging with those things. interior-wise, I could literally already build the fucking hall. I don't need that yet. Productivity, right? It just starts the bureaucracy issue. Oh, okay. Uh, I'll see if the Faith Keepers become asinine. I mean, Stellards are pretty bad. Like, Stellards are pretty awful. So if you start, that changes everything. So if you say it was built or you created it. Oh, yeah, so that's a different path entirely. So, I'm gonna try Faith. Faith might get into Zealotry. Like, you're still gonna have the war with the Pilgrims. I suspect. I mean, the war with the Pilgrims is... I mean... pragmatic dogma, basically. Ugh. Hold on. I can only... Watch that mineral. Watch that material surplus start dying. Because I'm just going to make goods. I'm going to get my... Well, okay. What I want to do... I need a spot. But I can just... sit up a permanent thing that I'm gonna prove to be a pain in the ass. See what I want. See, coal mines aren't here forever. Bitch. See, this might be a weird thing. It's gonna get me prefabs out of materials, but this is not what this is for. I don't want it here. I don't want it near here. Let's put X. This. I kinda want this here in this blue district. Once you establish these districts, they don't really... Usually, once you establish these districts, as I said, what I found is a very good source of stuff. I want to nip this goods here. I want to nip this in the ass right fucking now. That is what I want. I want to nip this. Now, the problem is going to be right here. Because you see how this bumps together. Because people see this. These bump, right? So you could actually get relatively good, like, stuff. See, I'm going to go to make goods. I'm going to get this down. Prefabs are not a problem currently. So, for here, right, it turns, say it goes to either make prefabs. Now, prefabs are not an issue currently. So, -5 goods. So my stamp income is gonna be good. Now, little bit hurt my things in the income, but you suck. This takes 200 per. It's gonna help me, at least. Okay, so goods, right? So I need to stop piling goods. 5, about 50. Stop sold. This is where I need to start getting keys. Ugh. So the big deal, right, is once you get into here. Okay, so I'm just establishing what I need at the moment. Food should not be an issue. Now, scraping the barrel, right, is fine. Like, that is not a huge issue. Like, I do need to build an academy or research. Research is going to be important. But not much I can do right now. Sorry, I learned early. I learned later on, like, these districts are shit. Like, here's the thing. These districts are awful. Okay? So, like, minus 50 resources right now. So, I'm gonna let my heat stamp start going up. So, I gotta get, like, oh yeah, coal is... Now, what I'm gonna have to do is now I got that. But let me see. I'm losing 50 a week at the current rate. So, prefabs I'm gonna have to crack open here soon. Damn you! Yeah, this is gonna take a lot. Eat that. Suck that up for a little while. Suck this up for a bit. So, goods will save me for a bit. Fuck you. Ugh. Still pretty good. See, I didn't open this up earlier, and I should have opened that up earlier. Yeah, eat one, because I don't have to... So, like, fuel, coal, right? That's easy income. So, currently losing 30 a day, but my stockpile, so... I can expand this district. That would be all of the veins? So, okay, so that is all of the veins. See, this solves your... so everything was gonna start getting cold. Okay, so... It's like, I gotta worry about builds. So, right now, the key is going to be to get through. This is getting the basics out of the way. The problem now is I do have to start focusing on food. Food's gonna become an issue. So, that extra. So at least, right, I don't have to expand it, right? Because it's, all the coal is done. Like, coal can exist into what it needs to exist. The goods, right? I should be getting more stamps a week. I should be getting that. Now, I do need to stand with Delta here. That is going to be the key, correct. See, this doesn't become a problem. So, like, I haven't. Like, I would say here. You see what I said? This is a potential issue. But geese farms don't last forever. Like, these farms won't last forever. Which, yeah, see, I gotta build houses here soon, so it's fine. I think once I get these guys in, that's like 600 workers-ish. Oof. Yeah, this is... Oh, boy. Yeah. So you get the basics out of the way right now. So we're like minus 50. Food is... Trust is about right where I need it. So, it's only going to be like 50. Right, so oof. I do need to start the whole that. See what I need to do, and I'm surprised I didn't do it. I'm not gonna ice break out to here. That's a hell of a weird ice. It's a weird thing too. Like that. Yeah, once I get the food housing issue solved, that'll be good. Like, it won't take 200 weeks. I'd be good. Yeah, to roll. So, a little bit different. A little bit the logistics, right? So, the materials, the prefabs, right? I'm only, what am I losing, 50? Like, that extra I had banked, I'll be good for a bit. But you see, damn it, took those people in. It's not. The beast. Um. So I think. But I do have to get this second. See, I think with this frost breaks. See, here's the thing. When this frost breaks, I can go here, 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 and this is gonna take 6. I'm gonna go into here, through here, and start expanding it here. Because you can get a colony out here. Because if you think expansion is like 50, so if you think about it, an expansion's 50. That's why I built this out here. Right. So. But. Right. So that gives me, like, I was already at, like, the other. Like, -6 is not the awfulest. It's like, these people can complain. But, like, once you have food, once you have that, it's good. It's like yeah, it's 50.
Help us keep you warm. Report all leaks and damages to the nearest maintenance office.
But I'm gaining, like, what is it, 50 coal anyways. So, it ain't gonna hurt me. Yeah, it's sickness, though. That is gonna, it's gonna come back. Okay, so, not having people who are sick. Okay, so, 50. Is that ice broken? Yes. That is ice broken. That should solve the food issue. Once I get this solved, the material problem is a little bit. Overcook here for a little bit. Can't really explore out, but once I do, so once the over slots are saved, yes. Now, so I'll plan my. I see why people are getting sick, but it. I've seen there is an argument to flat out like. There is the argument to not. So start. I have to start the prefabs. There's like X amount of prefabs, so prefab district's gonna disappear, and then you're just using the same. So it's like it's not as bad. -43 at the moment. this here. So I don't know if you expand it, because you got, like, enough. Materials, right? Yes, like stockpile. That's happened to me before. Hold on, I'm gonna go back. I need to get that warmth down though. Didn't exactly carve out a really good spot for another housing district. Hold on. See, like, I didn't really carve one out. Oh yeah, see, these are like plus 20 heating, right? Like, it can make bad heating situations. Let's see. I definitely have to. Because I find that heating isn't the worst issue. Let's see, that solves that one. Maybe I don't have people die from sick because of reasons. It's like, yeah, I can always say fuck it because people freeze, but just one half a dozen the other. That's where it's going to be the interesting challenge, right? To get into the good spot. Like, what I need to do is I need to take, like, crack open another. Because, like, expand the district, it expands, like, by 5. But that's the issue, right? Like, I don't have good spot. Like, I could stick it here, but that puts it close to here, and I don't like that. So like 6 go here, and this creates an issue at some point. It creates a problem. which is a squalor issue. It opens it. I think that's just scripted. I have determined that's just scripted. Like, that it has to be. Unless you just... other... Still like a minus 28. Fuck, that just screwed. Yeah, that just... Fucking death due to cold. Like, yeah, they were cold for like how many weeks?
The cold season is imminent.
See, yeah, so... I mean, another district would. At the end of the world. I don't have another. Damn it! I don't have enough fucking workforce. Fuck off. Don't have enough of a workforce. Fuck that 100 deaths. Damn it. That is a scripted event. I swear that is a scripted event. Well, I'll have to get the fucking research in. Don't have the workers. It's just gonna fuck me over anyways, isn't it? Our fucking hunter does. Just, it's gonna happen. That, see. It's gonna have to, I'm gonna have that prefab. See, solving logistics is a lot harder than it looks. Like, solving logistics is very weirder. Like when you get into it. That fucking sick right there. It looks like I don't have hospitals. But sure. I probably should have waited to take those one then. I need 2 housing districts. Like, the hell, it worked, man. Fuck off. They determine to make you suffer. Like, that's the whole deal. Like, I have found, they just want you to suffer. Like, you gotta suffer early. Like, if you don't,
A deep freeze is incoming. Ignore at your peril.
it's not the same. I swear, this was better the last time I did it. And it's not gonna get any better. It's just, I'm gonna have to this crisis artificially shorts you. Like, it is a crisis that ultimately just it's like a fucking 100 heat stamps. And it's also a good way to have research.
Do not be alarmed by any unusual noises coming from the generator's work.
That's right. See, and you got another 100. That means all these extras. That means I'm about to have. I would rather have the demerit. Took like a 200 workforce, right? So. Well, I'll tell you right now, like, the additional research. I need an ice break, though. Can't do that either. Fucking. If 90 is a thing, you cannot tell me. Well, 90 is not that much of a fucking. These people are dumb. They're honestly dumb. Turn this off. Yeah, I have to. People gonna fucking die. Stupid. Like, there is nothing I can do. Because I'm gonna wind up blowing up my own generator. This is the part of the game I despise. There is no logistical way around it. There is literally none. I don't have enough workers. Like, this wasn't entirely different. Order has a little bit. Yeah, so you can see Faith. Faith. As soon as I do that, I have to take a district that has coal, and it's going to cost. No, I don't have enough to crack open. Yeah, see, here's the problem. I'm not going to have enough to crack open for things. Thank you, game. You're going to have to hope a food surplus holds out. At least get a food surplus, but can't do that either. It looks like this run's already done. Because this is better. Oh my. The fucking housing. Fucking hell. So it's either housing or starvation fucks you. I hate this. So I want to expand a district anyways. Because I didn't expand a damn district. I built another one, then I didn't expand the district. But I should have just taken the first to expand the district. Because where I think... Oh my... Game still finds a way to fuck you over. Let's just turn this off right now. It doesn't mind. I have like 100 coal a day. I have good on the fucking thing, so let's save it. Yeah, I gotta expand this fucking district. I hate this. It's always so much. It's a pain. It really truly is a pain. I can't describe it. It's awful. Not only do you have to have it. Can I literally not freeze the fucking unhoused? Like... Like, if it could freeze the unhoused, I'd feel happier. Like, and I say this nicely, if it could freeze the fucking unhoused. Which he never does. My mistake is I didn't expand the fucking district to 4 now. Yeah, this run is a bust as well. I got too many sick, and it just ate every bit of my extra workers. Like, I'm just gonna have to let this be bad. I'm just gonna have to let it. No, it found another way to fuck me over. I can just literally let crime and shit run rampant is my only option. I have to let crime in it. Literally. It's the only way shit's gonna work. I'm just gonna have to let the issue eat me alive. You know what? I should have just waited on this. I should have let the goods be fine, stay that way. Yeah, there's no way to fix this. Fuck you and your idea tree. Yeah, this run's bust. It's already busted. Like, I had fine. Fucking Days versus Sweet shit. Just, it's stupid. Can I can't do anything. Like, this part of the scenario always fucks you over.
Frostbite victim. A special infirmary queue has been opened. Report for amputation without delay.
I couldn't even go into it. This is bust. Like, there are people who can't get past day 3, chapter 3. At least I'm stuck on chapter 4. So I gotta redo the fucking first one again. They get right back up. It like take. Yeah, this is bust. Can't kill the fucking unhoused. Literally, I can't kill the unhoused. It doesn't kill the unhoused. It kills your active worker pool. Yeah, I gotta redo it again. Jesus. So you come in here, like, with no coal. Wait, I had the coal expansion right. Yeah, there's no way to salvage it. It's either that or people are just gonna fucking starve. Look, materials, I could turn that off, lose about 100 a day, right? Food district, expand the food district, turn off one of these, maybe, but I can't turn off the other. How much does this make? It makes 150, so I lose 150 a day. Until the coal situation's fixed. No one gives a shit. I literally don't care at this point. I get to the point you're frustrated because it just goes, did you know you need to research? But I can't research. Still 12 weeks. Like, this is less workers. Blast coal? Yeah. The good thing is, when you first get to exploring, you could have a shit ton of people. It just means my stockpiles here are gonna shit. Yeah, this is not good. That means I gotta go through fucking the prologue again. Oh, that is so bad. Means I have to go through the prologue again. It's either that or you can just wait. Look, it doesn't kill the unhoused. Like, for some fucking reason, it will kill the other. Which grants it. Oy. See, an officer, right? Like, I don't think I had that many issues until I got towards. When I got towards the other ones. Right. I would be lying if the expansion doesn't suck. I should have not removed that first sword. issue. Food thing is you just... Oh, I hate this. The materials are good. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to deal with this. I do not have the patience for this. They changed something. I think I still got enough workers for things. But, look, if you just didn't lose a lot of workers like by the thing, it makes sense. Losing your workers is probably the worst. I mean, that's until you get laws passed that allow... Like, I should have just built 2 housing districts and got it over with. Probably saved me those deaths. Oh yeah, that 100 I lost? Yeah, like that was bad. So if you, ow, ow, ow. If you think about it, 8 takes 200. Why is everyone just getting sick? Okay, so I have enough. I have the other if I need it. Colder, I'm gonna open up that one, and that one's gonna take. Like fuel plus 25, which really doesn't matter. I don't know. Alternatively, when you get, like, no shit, we're not stockpiling food. I wonder why. Usually, like, once you get the ice breaking done, you're usually cleared. See, the biggest thing is to get the ice breaking done. Once you get that done, you are in business. I always hate this stuff. This is definitely the worst. Sorry for being quiet. I just had the whole thing. Man, this is just... It is so hard. Like, again, it's like... I guess, right? I'm up 32. So, hypothetically, I'm up 32. It has to be. There's random XCOM RNG. I'm gonna see if I get the Academy early. Called the Academy. Get it to research. Right. Let's see. I don't have a lot of unhappiness. Yet. But then again, my generator's minus 30. So... it's not that I am stockpiling, right? It's gonna hit the other, and I gotta wait for this damn thing to fucking finish, right? It's... and that is its own. So all the coal veins are right. Let me see. Did I... This is literally designed that this portion of the game is just... I'm hoping when I take in... I call them the unhoused... Like, the death of the unhoused is different. Like, it's the question of whether or not... It's like I've had random events where crime gets high. Because if you do stuff right, there is a way to offset it. Show me options, can I? Yeah, I don't have it. Like this here, right? Like, research. But I can't do anything. I can't do anything right now. I have to... It's like... See... I suppose 50. But wait. I mean, you're always going to have squalor anyways, right? Because you're like talking minus 40 prefabs, so... I mean... See, Frostlanders kind of convert over. But yeah, about 30 minutes I'll be back and do Diablo 4. God, it's gonna be a lot so easier. God, 2 restarts. Look, see, when you take in the other ones, I'm just gonna hope. See, what I'm gonna have to do is, I'm just gonna have to get ahead of the logistics. You know. What I need to is I need to get out here again. I need to get out just there. But yeah, like, I gotta get that thing built. So what's gonna happen is, I'm gonna build that. Like, it's debatable if I want to go ahead and start the bureaucracy with the laws. Laws are weird. Like, it's gonna force you eventually. Like, I didn't have the district expanded before. Like, it's definitely, like... I could just expand here, and I don't have to do much. Like, let's say I pay 50, expand this outwards. I mean, I'm gonna have to get this here soon. So it gives me my prefabs, and I'm not gonna bundle. Like, I'm ahead on food. I'm good. Materials are weird. Hypothetically. Okay, see, I am more confident here. I'm more confident right here. than I am the other of the things. But anyways, I'll be back tomorrow. This will be like my little pet project. It depends on how it goes, you know? Sandra Thomason, sorry, thank you. It was quiet. Yes. You take care. And hopefully this gets better.